Hey, hello, hello, everybody. My name is Underdog, and this is Planet Coaster Console Edition on the PlayStation 4. And today we're going to start a new theme park in sandbox mode. Simply Pirates of the Caribbean. It's a pretty big franchise. It's very, I don't know what the right word is besides obvious. Like, it's a big deal, right? It's a big Disney film franchise, and I think the real challenge of this build is getting the feel of Pirates of the Caribbean and not just doing a pirate theme park. So I made this little layout that I want to try. These are supposed to be the different islands. I have some cool ideas for this park. We'll see how they all work. We'll see how it all pans out. But first thing, we need to put an entrance building, because I haven't even done that. We're starting at square one here. Yeah, the entrances are under facilities, right? Should I do like a pre-made building or make my own? I don't know. Well, I have to face this way, so... We can redo these paths. We're sticking with the horizontal wood. I think we're going to... I think this is 16 feet? No, it's 20, okay. Going to 20 feet. Yeah, so I had some cool ideas with this build. I think we'll put this here and like move the ground around it, maybe? Should I put... Should I put railings? I don't know. I think we'll just do... Everything's just gonna be custom here. It's gonna be a little bit wobbly at the beginning. Which is kind of cool, because it'll look like... You know, we just placed these down. We just placed down these boards wherever we could go. So the idea, obviously, is to have these separate islands with rides on them. So I'll do a couple flat rides and some coasters, obviously. It's Planet Coaster, Underdog. There's obviously going to be coasters. But I think one of the things I want to do is put out, like... a pirate ship in the water shooting at the Kraken, and then other pirates like shooting at that ship, and like have a big scenery thing out here in the water with all the pirates shooting at each other. Now that I have all the DLC, we can do some interesting stuff with that, and we'll see how it goes. I don't expect that to happen today. I think today we're just going to focus on like which shops and buildings and rides I want to do. So let's just start with the first thing, which is going to be an information booth. I think I made one specifically for this. My creations. I've made a lot of buildings here. we've been playing this for a while. We've done all kinds of different builds. We've done challenge mode. We've done all sorts of things, and this is like the start of, I guess, the movie themes. But not every time I'm gonna do a park is it gonna be themed like a movie. This just happens to be the theme that was selected. And I thought we would do this one because I don't think it'll be super difficult. I think we can just put a lot of the basic pirate theming, and then that'll get the point across. So we're basically just making a fancy pirate park, with some advanced theming and scenery and stuff. Where is this thing? Okay, I found the sushi. Now where the hell... Would it be under... No, it would be under shops. Information. There we go. Caribbean info. Here we go. I made a little hut. I might have to... Oh boy. Yeah, I might have to adjust the, pathing or something. Or the land. I might have to mess with the terrain a lot today. I don't really want to do that. So, well, that just looks like poop now. I mean, maybe that goes somewhere. I don't know. We could have, I guess we could have these little paths going off of this. That's alright. Make it look weird. Add some like horizontals and verticals and just mess around today. Not a super serious build. We're just gonna goof around and see how it goes, I guess. So what I usually do is I like to go in order of like things I'm gonna need from the entrance, and things we're gonna have like universally through the park. So like park extras and, you know, benches and trash cans. This is usually how I start out a build. So most of this I think can just be the generic pirate stuff. Like the barrel benches work fine, right? I just don't think these can be like on a hill. So that's gonna make the positioning of these a little bit tricky to get. But that's alright. And then if I have this barrel as the trash can, that's possible. I'm trying to think, like, what I can remember from the Pirates movies. Like, what do I remember from Pirates of the Caribbean? I remember Captain Jack Sparrow, obviously. I remember Keira Knightley, because she's gorgeous. Is that it? I remember the water wheel scene where they're fighting in the water wheel. I know we have a water wheel in the game, but I think that's like the third movie. It doesn't matter as long as it's representing the franchise, right? Pirates of the Caribbean in total. We could do, I guess. I don't want to have like barrel trash cans for some reason. That looks fine. It's just a trash can. It's not that important. I always have security features on, by the way, so we always have security cams. Alright, we have to adjust you, dude. So this is one of the pirates from the studio pack, which we just messed around with last time. If you missed it, it should be, the VOD should be available now on my Twitch, and the video will be up on YouTube at some point, so don't forget to check that out. The point of this information booth, obviously, is to have priority passes, which is a thing we're going to do, which I usually don't do for Sandbox, but I think I'll do it for this park, because why not, right? There's no reason not to. It just gives me more to do. And yeah, we're not really in a rush to do anything. We've got all the time in the world now that the DLC's out, so I can just mess around and actually play the game. Don't have to worry about challenge mode anymore. Don't have to worry about anything. Don't really feel a lot of pressure, besides I want to make these parks look good. I want to make these parks look good. I feel kind of bad that the entrance is nothing, but maybe I could put like an archway over it or something. I mean, there's basic archways that fit in the pirate theme and stuff. Like, I guess this could work. Just a nautical archway over the front. And then sink it down or something. Who's yellow and porous and lives in the ocean? Me. That's who. You know what's interesting? I was looking at the Pirates of the Caribbean movies on like Rotten Tomatoes. And they like they're good in order of when they came out. Like the first one was the highest rating. And then the worst one was like the newer ones, which I don't even think I've seen, like 4 and 5. I knew they came out, and I thought they were like straight to DVD. I think they might be straight to DVD. They look like poop. They're just like, they kept that franchise going for some reason. I don't know. Disney wants money, I guess. So it makes sense, but it's just like, ew. Ew. We're gonna do a lot of terrain detailing in this map. I got a lot of rocks and trees and stuff. Just to get the look that I want. Now we have to choose main path lighting. This is important. Believe it or not, this is one of the most important parts of the whole thing. Oh, we have spotlights now. Yay! We have sirens too. Not that I would need those, but... we got spotlights. We got these ones, which are for hanging. Is that in the middle? It might be. So yeah, like the first, was it Curse of the Black Pearl, I think is what it is? The first one that came out is pretty good. I remember it being really cool, and like, it feels like an adventure movie, and then you get the spooky skeleton parts, and you're like, what the hell's going on? And it's definitely a cool movie. I think we'll go with Tiki or the bamboo like tiki torches. I think that's the right thing to do for the main pathway. I love that this is not letting me... It's not letting me turn it or rotate it for some reason. I'm pressing the button and it's not happening, so I don't understand. There we go. Why was this so difficult? Why would you not let me do this? I don't think it's gonna be even. Doesn't have to be. As long as it looks like they're not like leaning over, I guess that's fine. And then we'll figure out queue lighting and stuff later as we go along. I'll pick up a couple of these round lanterns that I'm gonna want. Favorite those. These are always nice for queue lighting too. Get that pirate look. And then I guess, so what I'm gonna do here is go to scenery theme. Close that. That's not what I wanted. Nature region. Tropical. I've never been to the Caribbean. I think my parents went to Jamaica before I was born or something. Bermuda, Bahama. Ooh, mama. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. Jamaica, Bahama. Ooh, pretty mama. The song's a banger, alright. I don't even know who sings that song. I thought it was the Muppets. I thought that song was by the Muppets. Why is there like a big open space in the middle? Who does these scenery things? These are just randomly placed things. Who did this? Why? Oh no. There we go. We don't want that button. That button like screws up the camera. We definitely don't want that. I don't... Okay, maybe we don't need that. Maybe I can make my own and just put down every piece and this'll take 4 years. And then I feel like the second movie, wasn't that Davy Jones' Locker and they introduced like the squid face guy? That one wasn't bad. But I felt like it had sequel bait to the third one, and then the third one kind of sucked. Like they had Captain Jack Sparrow got like eaten by the Kraken, and then all of a sudden he was alive again or something. But he was cursed by Calypso, and it was, I don't know. The third one was like weird. I don't think anybody knew what was going on with the third one. I think that's what happened. I think they had like a plan, and then the plan just like fell apart or something with those movies. I don't know. And then who knows what's going on with like 4 and 5? Because has anyone seen them? Anyone at all? Let me know in the comment section below. Has anyone actually ever watched Pirates of the Caribbean like straight to DVD sequels? I think Penelope Cruz is in one. They got rid of Keira Knightley. Like they couldn't afford her anymore. Or she was done. She was like, alright, this is stupid, I'm out of here. She was like, this is dumb, I don't want to be here. I did my 3 movies. It's a trilogy. What else do you need? And I get that. Oh, I get it. Alright, anyway, so I think yeah, I'm gonna save these to my favorites, the ones that I like. These are like kind of similar, so I don't need that. This one's good because it's like smaller. Gonna put some trees here, trees and bushes at the beginning. So you walk in and you feel like it's a tropical paradise. The gangster's paradise, you know? Well, we know I'm gonna try to use the pirate ship ride when we're talking about rides. Obviously, I'm gonna use that. And it's not very popular, but we know I'm gonna end up using it anyway. And I don't know what else for like flat rides. I have no idea. The whirly rig, I feel like we've used this so much. I don't want to use all the same rides, but there's only like so many that fit in a pirate theme. Unless we just, I don't know, use our imagination. Which I would hate to do. So the first ride obviously is going to be the Victory. I guess we'll put this right here at the entrance in the corner. We just have to do mess with the terrain a little bit. But this should be good. Put the entrance on this side. The exit on this side. And let's see if I can fix this. I'm trying to think. I own the Pirates of the Caribbean movies on DVD, but I haven't seen them in forever. Like, just because I own a DVD doesn't mean I watch it all the time, which is probably a bad thing. That probably means it was a waste of a purchase. I should be able to bring this up, but it's not letting me. I have to get some rocks or something. Yeah, I think the terrain is a little bit restricted around the rides. And I don't know why. I thought... Hold on, let me make sure it's paused. Let's save really quick. And let me check my settings. I think there's a setting that allows you to put things through the terrain without it glitching out. and that's one of the toughest parts. Disable scenery collision. Stops rides and station from preventing scenery placement. This is on. Disable scenery collision is on. This is what I'm looking for, right? But it's still restricted. But then we have terrain collision. Allows terrain to be manipulated through scenery or a track. You've got all kinds of options in each park. Maybe we'll just have to put down the rocks, you know? Which is fine, it would just take like 7 years to do this. But that'll look better than a weird, like, angled lump of sand, I guess. So there was a little itty bitty baby bunny in front of my window today, and it was just sitting there. Just sitting there. It was there. I think it's still probably there. Just sitting there for like 3 hours. The hell is this? Why is my alarm going off? Delete it. I think the wind is just blowing through. This person wants to send me a message on Instagram. Bro, I'm literally streaming. Come to my chat. Dog bite. I'm streaming. Why do people like have conversation with me while I'm live? I'm right here. Talk to me here. Anyway, so yeah, the pirate ride, obviously you need this. It's Pirates of the Caribbean. You have to have this here, right in the front. So we're going to place a bunch of rocks around it just to give you an idea of what we're doing. And then, I mean, I was using... Yeah, I think I'm gonna get these railings around the ride, around the whole ride. What's up, Roller Coaster Nerd? How you doing today? We just started a new park. Just now. Just started. Thank you for the follow. So because this ride is like gentle and not going to be very popular, we don't need the priority queue for this. We don't really need much of a queue at all, actually, for the pirate ride. It's pretty basic, pretty boring, but it's a must-have, right? Pirates of the Caribbean is our theme. So this must be the Black Pearl. I might have to Google some stuff that I don't remember about these movies. But I wanted to do a franchise that's like instantly recognizable and also pretty easy to do. So that's why I selected Pirates of the Caribbean. And I've got so many other theme ideas. And some of them are movies. Some of them aren't. Some of them are just cool ideas for parks. Some of them are video game ideas. If you have a theme you want to suggest, feel free. Just remember that I'm on console, so I don't like have mods or anything. But I do have the Frontier Workshop, and I do have all the DLCs except for Ghostbusters. I feel like I didn't really need it or want it. And plus, I think it's overpriced. They're like selling that shit for way too much money because they know that IP is worth money, I guess. I mean, they paid for the IP, so I can't blame them. Can't blame them for charging that extra cash. Here we go. As long as you can't see the rocks through, like, the base of this ride, it's good. Does this come with automatic pirate music? Oh, it do. It does have its own... It has its own ride music. Does it have a sign in the game? I think it might. Let's see. I have to turn this off. Ride signs. It does. There's one. I think there's two. Right? No, it's just automatically lit. These are all lit. Okay. So there's the sign. It's a really small sign. I thought there was a larger version of this, but maybe not. That's okay. We might have to do like an entrance or something where I can put this on. I could just have it like leaning against a rock or something, maybe. Here, let me save that to my favorite. I'll go back, place down some more rocks or something. Do 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 do. Curse of the Black Pearl, arg. I was thinking about using some of the cool little wall pieces and stuff to make like a fence around this whole thing, but I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. think most of the stream is just going to be me figuring out exactly what I want to do. So I hope you don't mind me being confused for most of it. I mean, if I see something I want to use, I guess I'll select that. You don't really mind? Yeah, it's good. I mean, this game is super chill, right? So usually these building streams, or at least the first part of my theme park streams, are like just me, messing around. I'll save a couple of these for later. I mean, the good news is I have a ton of stuff to play around with. The bad news is I have a ton of stuff to play around with. You know what I mean? It's relaxing to watch this and listen to the music. Yeah, the music's so good. I was saying that last time we were playing this game. I was like, there's so many different music themes, and the pirate theme. I mean, ooh, baby, it slaps. Is there a way to do this, like, so they're not on a grid together? That's what I want to try. I think you just have to split the buildings. The only real way. Split. You just push this back and then try to turn it. Like so. Yeah, one of the most important parts about a game is the music. If the music's not good, then the game's really, like, it makes the game awkward, you know? And for simulation games like this, you kind of need relaxing music, or else they just don't work. Yeah, the terrain in this map is a little bit of a mess. Because I wanted it to feel like a natural island. So it's actually like bulging out of the water here. So you walk in, and then you got your info to the left, and your ride right here. Speaking of music, we're gonna select some music. No, I think it's just gonna be the pirate theme. Is it Shantytown? Sailing the High Seas. Lady and the Scoundrel. Oh, there we go. Should I hide these or show them? We'll hide them. I mean, I'll have one here so I don't forget that's what we're using. Use the rock speaker things? You mean for ambience? Like the ambient speakers? Oh, we'll use those. Those are for ambience, not for actual music, though. I don't think you can play legit music out of those, can you? Thought it was just like ambient sounds. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I don't think you can hide this in the wall. Probably hide it in the ride, though. So you hear the music while you're in the queue. Oh, I could hide them in the ground. That works. You mean these? Yeah, these are for ambient. Which is like just random noise. But we will be using these. Usually I save this shit for later. And I don't know if I want a generic one. What? Pirate Harbor? Yeah, I usually sink these into the ground. It's like an area of effect thing, so it doesn't matter where you really put these. Are you a big fan? I'm guessing you're a big fan of Tycoon games since your name is literally Roller Coaster Nerd. What's your favorite Tycoon game? I mean, I would say for me it's City Skylines, but this is probably becoming number 2. This is quickly becoming one of my favorite games. It's really good. It's just so dang good. Planet Coaster is your favorite. Yep, that's a good choice. You made the right choice. You know a lot about roller coasters? Like what? Everything? Everything there is to know? I know a little bit. Enough to play this game. I don't know everything about them. That would be impressive though, wouldn't it? Rocky Mountain construction. What have they been up to? They making anything new? Or are they still working on like Bakasuras and stuff? I mean, that's what these games are. That's who these games are for, right? People that are obsessed with simulation games and roller coasters. That's who it's geared towards. They remake old Woodies and turn them into better rides with steel track. Oh, so they're still doing the old hybrids, right? Like Malice Unchained and stuff like that. Are those your favorite types of coasters, the hybrids? There's a couple of those in this game. I'm sure you're already aware of that, though. If you're a fan of the game, I'm assuming that you own it and play it all the time. They're making a ride called the Jersey Devil at Six Flags. Which Six Flags? There's a couple of them. Like the Six Flags in my area? There's a Six Flags in Massachusetts now. And it's alright. It's got Superman. They got Superman there. Oh, New Jersey, obviously, because that's where they're making that. Oh, yeah, you said Jersey Devil. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I just thought that was like a name of a coaster. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't using my brain like a normal adult. New Jersey. That's cool. So it's gonna be a hybrid or is that one gonna be a hyper coaster? You said your favorite are hyper coasters? I'm not sure what kind of coaster I want in this park yet. I might do a hyper coaster. I'll probably do a hybrid though. I think a hybrid would fit this theme better, right? I mean, I definitely want like a wooden coaster somewhere in this park. Whether it's going to be an old Woody or a more modern style, I'm not sure yet. Raptor or a single rail? You know, I'm not a big fan of the single rail. I'm not. I made one in this game. I don't know. I feel like they don't work everywhere. I don't know. I'm not big on the way they look. I'm sure they're fun in real life, but they just look weird to me. Let's, see. Yeah, the Basilisk. This is the single rail coaster for anyone that doesn't know. It's like a single metal beam. It's like a single steel beam in the middle, instead of the normal tracks, and it uses the wheels to cling to the side. It's a really weird coaster. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of those. I like the classic old Woodies, like the Gnarler and the Monster, and like the Zephyrus and Ace's Sky is really fun to make all the time. So I might make one of those later for this park. Or we could do a Malice Unchained. That would be fine. Malice Unchained allows me to do loops, and I might do loops. Because what I was saying earlier was that I want a water scene where the pirate ship is fighting the Kraken. I might put like a roller coaster around it, so that maybe that's the coaster I'll do. Or I could have a more modern coaster through it. I think I'm just gonna place down like a wall piece, actually. Or try to make a... Yeah, I'll try to make a wall piece here. For the sign. I might need to turn this around, actually. Hold on. You've, is that Jersey Park the only one you've been to, or have you been to a lot of other theme parks? I think I've only been to like local ones and Six Flags. So they're not really far away. Oh, I've been to Busch Gardens and Disney World. So I guess that counts. I mean, Busch Gardens has a lot of coasters in it now. When I went, there was probably only like 3 or 4. It was a long, long time ago when I was younger. Long, long time ago. Where the hell did I put this sign? No, I marked it to my favorites, right? Here it is. Should it be like right there? That's good enough. Click it. There we go. We're so close. Oh, I'll get it. It may take me hours to get this, but I'll get it. Not letting me turn on the axis anymore. It's being glitchy today. That's fine. Whatever. Has anyone tried to recreate Six Flags? I imagine they have. It's probably on PC though, right? How the hell else would you do that? Okay. It always looks rough when we start out, but then it'll start to shape together. Don't worry. Thanks. I'm drinking Gatorade, by the way. Blue flavor. Blue flavor. The best flavor and color. So let me show you some of the studio's pirates. They actually added, believe it or not, they actually added some pirates here. And sharks, and we're going to be using some of those sharks in the water later. So I might actually just save these. Or I can come back to them, because I know where they are. So I don't need to. We got, a couple stuntman pirates here. There's some sitting down. There's even female pirates now, too. I don't know why they put a box on these dudes. Hate it. I hate it. Here's a little captain here. Just have to Put them in exactly the right spot. There we go. Where's those female pirates? That's what I want. Where my girls at? Here she is. Oh, she's a badass. There's Keira Knightley right there. Doesn't really look like Keira Knightley. But we'll pretend that it is. That's her. Can we make her really pale? Almost. Are these the pants or the hair? No, this is the hair, bro. Alright. Here's Keira Knightley. And we'll pretend the other pirate is Johnny Depp, I guess. I don't know if they added anything else. I mean, they added... I guess... There's like a bunch of little props that work for pirate theming. I mean, if you use your imagination. Like these shipping crates. And those are great. We put a bunch of those everywhere. That'll be great. That'll be fantastic. Shipping crates and barrels. All around this thing. Let's save this one. The larger one's good. Uh-oh. The game like randomly froze. And that scared me. I don't know what that was. What was up with that? Also have these shipping containers. I don't know. Alright, when this was like... It was post-revolutionary. Did they have these metal shipping containers in that era? Because Pirates of the Caribbean... I mean, it's like 1700s or something, right? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just leave the ones that are there. I'm not gonna put these all over the place. If I don't think it looks right, I'm not gonna put it down. What do we have? Biohazard, corrosive, explosive, flammable, and radioactive barrels. Wham. No, we want, because there's not going to be a ton of rides in this park's actually going to be pretty small. You can see like the whole layout right here. This is the entire size. I might expand the water out to do that pirate scene. That's pretty much all we're doing. We're not doing like 100% of the map on this build. So we're gonna be doing extra little detail around each ride, which is kind of my goal for the future parks as well. smaller, more detailed parks, I think really work well on console with the limited space, and you know, it's just gonna be better. It's gonna be better. Here's that water wheel that we want to use. This is more of a cowboy thing. But I think it'll be interesting because wasn't Jack Sparrow like a wanted man? Everybody was chasing him down. Doesn't want to click to the right. Doesn't want to click to the side, which is what I was trying to do. Guess that's not gonna work. Of course, the treasure's in plain sight. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, and then you have these, the Englishmen. Remember those guys? That guy? Oh, that's what we should do. We should put a bunch of these around shooting at the pirates. They weren't like redcoats though, weren't they like Royal Navy or something in the movie? I don't think I can change the color of this guy. Which is weird. Oh well. I mean, they're called redcoats, but why wouldn't it just let me change them? I don't know. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate that. Yeah, these paths are really like uneven, but you know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I wanted the path to go with the terrain and have the terrain be a little bit uneven, make it look way more natural. Okay, so we got the Black Pearl. Isn't the Black Pearl just a normal pirate ship with, like, black sails? Can I change the colors of the sails? Don't think so. I think this is all just wood. I can change the crossbeam. I guess that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We had I thought these statues were all in one piece. I guess this is the only one that's in one piece. Which is fine. That's fine, whatever. So I was gonna use, I think, maybe just these on the ground for the cube lights. This is really basic. That's kind of all I need is a little bit of illumination, because I believe this park is in fact open at night. We just haven't really turned on the clock yet. Park's not even open. I mean, we just started, so. That might actually be enough. I don't know how much light we really need to provide here. Oh, there you go. Well, now you get your answer. I might do some other lighting just for tone, but I really want to keep this whole area natural. Like, I might get a spotlight on this sign. I think we're gonna go by section, so we're just focusing on the entrance right now, the start of the park. Yeah, some blue lighting. I think that works really well. Do, 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 do. If only I didn't have to edit this little piece by like a fraction of a millimeter to make it connect. Do 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 do. Let's put some music around the exit. Some sound of music. The sound of music. I think we're just going with Pirate Harbor here. For this main entrance area. And then Lady and the Scoundrel. Did I think one down here? I don't even remember. I'm gonna forget that I did this. That's why I usually save this for last, because I'm gonna forget. I know I put one near the entrance. And worst case scenario, it'll be louder. Be a louder sound. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is put a food shop over here, or a actually, I need a yeah, we'll do a food shop. Usually it's a drink shop first, right? So we'll do a drink shop. Let's do pirate themed drink shop. We've got milkshakes, juice, slushies, energy drinks, water, that's a maybe, smoothies, that's a maybe, or coffee. We've also got these ones, which have both food and drink. This building is kind of huge. Do we want a big building? This is Chief Beef. Do you want Chief Beef? It doesn't look bad. But I had another idea for the food. So I think we're going to skip that and do something else. Oh, look at this building. Whoa. I like the style of this one. That's cool. We'll get rid of this thing. I don't want to see no recycling bins. It makes it look too realistic. I don't know where this path is going. But I do know is we kind of switched this over, didn't we? Fix that. Well, I'm only gonna switch the path in certain places for the way the wood is going, just to make it look more interesting. Maybe I'll put like a coaster in the middle of the island, cutting down. Gotta remember, I can't really go underground anymore in console. It screws the whole game up. I made a sushi place. You'll see. I made a sushi place. And I was thinking, hey, if you're a pirate, sushi's like the easiest option. Now, if only I could find it. Because I've made... Oh, there it is. Because I've made a lot of shops. Look at this. Pirate sushi. I think we'll put it right here in the middle. Oh my gosh, why is it gotta be so glitchy with the ground? Try this again. How did that fix it? I don't. That didn't. It didn't. Literally didn't. I think the game just hates me now. That's still, it's still a little bit weird, but I might be able to fix this. Hiya sushi.
Hiya sushi.
There you go. So there's the food. And then we just, before we even like continue with more rides or something, we need a staff room. And I definitely haven't made one for a pirate theme. Let's see. I think we can get a more modern building here too, because it's the Caribbean, right? I don't know if this will look weird. But I also don't care. No, I don't think that'll look that weird. Holy crap, what did I just do? I just glitched out the camera. How the hell? How the heck did I do that? You saw that? Yeah, I want to try to do these more like modern Spanish type buildings. Because the Spanish were here at one point in the Caribbean. Yep. I didn't save these because I knew where they were. I don't save things to my favorites if I know exactly where to find them. Do 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 do. Like I said, a lot of this build is just gonna be like terrain and rock decoration. Give it that natural look. Pretending that we're actually on an island. I'm new to the game. Any good tips for Planet Coaster? I guess it depends what kind of tip you need. Always check your staff. Make sure your staff is happy and has energy. It's kind of like the management side of things. Like when you go to your staff. See how this is like red? This guy's got like a red symbol. This is bad. But that's because I haven't built the staff building or the roster yet. Can't figure out why I have staff quit on me. Okay, well, what I'm trying to explain to you right now is make sure that... Okay, so this is the section of my park right here. This is all I've built, right? So there's not a lot of space. I put down like a food shop, a drink shop, and a staff room. So what I need to do is you want to click on your food or drink and go to all the way to building management, down to assign rosters, create new roster, and click all these buildings that you want. Make sure you're doing this. This is like the most important thing. You don't want to click on every building, just a few in one area. And then you confirm. And this is just the entrance of my park, so we're just going to call it entrance for now. And then you go to your staff, all your staff, and make sure they're assigned to that roster and not just to the building. So, entrance, entrance, entrance. And then this, the recent thoughts and information. This person has a lot of complaints, so whatever their complaints are. Where are the staff buildings? We just built one, so all you need to do is build one and then press play. You have to remember that the game doesn't work when it's paused, so press play. Thank you for the follow. No vendor at the shop. When you put in a building, look in the window and make sure that there's somebody in there. They don't always spawn with somebody in there. Sometimes they'll spawn without a person. I'm not sure why that is. I think it's just random. I think it's like a 50-50 chance that you're going to get somebody. If there's nobody in the window, you need to make sure that you hire a vendor. So like if there's nobody there, just go to a vendor and place them down and they should start working. But yeah, work rosters, as long as you have work rosters and they cover like all the buildings in a small area, that's the best way to do it. And make sure that you have bathrooms. That's really important. Bathrooms are very important. I have a bathroom here and a bathroom there. You have trash cans and people still complain. Have you tried hiring janitors to your work roster? Unlike other simulation games, the janitors actually work, and you have to pay them. So I actually don't have any right now, so we'll hire like 2, because this area is not that big, so we probably don't need a whole lot of them. We'll get a pirate entertainer as well. Just double check that your staff are happy. Keep checking them. Whatever their problem is. It's easier to go one by one, so like we just hired an entertainer, we'll give them a little bit of boost. We'll click on that. We'll go to janitors. Make sure that these are both in the section. We'll give these a little bit of boost for money. Hire janitors. That is the advice. That's it. Pretty easy. I don't even use that many trash cans. I feel like I need to. Oh, isn't that gonna be fun? Alright, so we gotta click on this. You placed a bunch of benches and they got vandalized. Have you tried hiring a security? You gotta, I feel like you're just not hiring staff. Did you just purchase the game? Are you brand new? Because it sounds like you're just not understanding that for each work roster, you want at least 2 of each of these staff members. You want 2 janitors, 2 mechanics, 2 security, and make sure that every shop has a vendor, and then you hire an extra vendor. And then at least 1 entertainer for your work roster. Make sure to add your bathrooms to the work roster. See? Like that. Boom. You have 8 janitors? I think you just need to make sure they're assigned to the right section of the park. Because otherwise they're just going to be walking around not really doing anything. Also, watch your capacity. When you go to this menu, overview menu, your capacity shouldn't be 4,000 if your park is brand new. Like, like my park just opened. So we're probably only going to have like 200 people come in here. You probably have too many people in your park. Causing too much trouble. We're gonna do $1.50 for kids. We're open at 15 o'clock, close at 23. Park is officially open. We have a ride. We have all the basic buildings we need. So we can open now. We start playing the game, and people will come in eventually. It says you're at 4,000. Yeah, you might want to tone that down a little bit. 4,000 people in a small park is you're just bound to have disaster. It probably means there's too many criminals and your security doesn't know what to do about it. Like, crime's not a big thing in this game, but if you have 4,000 people, it will be. Also, security cameras help. Put a couple of these security cams around your park. These are always good. They cover the area of security. You added cameras everywhere. You don't need them everywhere, just like in front of shops and maybe near the entrance of like a roller coaster, and that's about it. Because some people will try to like skip in line of the roller coasters, or sometimes people will try to steal food from the shops. Really the only place you need them. I guess near the entrance of the park is good too. Just to make sure people are paying their entry fees. I have a pirate leaning, but he doesn't have anything to lean against. Oh, we'll have one right here. This will solve my problem. My park looks awesome. I don't think you understand. We just started. You don't know what awesome is. But thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess that works. Alright, the park is open, and the only ride we have is the Black Pearl, aka the Victory. And then I want this bridge across here attaching. So we're gonna finish this path. And we turn this off. Okay. Now, do we want a roller coaster here? Or you put the Kraken down not really realizing that it moved? Yeah, it's an animatronic. Animatronics move. I have about 10,000 animatronics in this game now, because I have all the DLC. It's kinda crazy. That's fine. Game is on Game Pass right now. Cool. That's pretty cool. I'm glad people are getting to play it, because this game is really fun. It's also really good. There's so much to it that you probably don't even realize yet. Very detailed game. It doesn't fit. I'm using controller on console? Yeah. Using keyboard on console would be a bit weird. I mean, you can do it. I wouldn't do it. But I guess you could if you really, really wanted to. Can't angle this either. Damn. Okay. Okay. Kind of need this light back so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, the ground is a little bit picky about where it wants to be here. It's alright though. So the question was, do we want a roller coaster over here? Like a small one, maybe? Maybe this is where the scene is? I mean, it should be right in the front. Right? Or at least this is where the ride starts. It doesn't have to be where the battle scene is. Okay, so we're gonna decide. I mean, yeah, okay. So this will be the main roller coaster of the park. And we were kind of talking about how this one kind of has to be a hybrid. I think it has to be a Malice Unchained or something. Maybe a Steel Vengeance. Steel Vengeance would work. Steel Vengeance is kind of less themed. Where's the entrance? This whole thing is the entrance. This is it, right here. What do you mean? What are you talking about? So we're actually gonna flip this that way. Make it like one block more. Go for a chain lift with the track supports at about 4 miles per hour. Slow lift. Actually, we'll have a slow start and then it'll go up. That'll look better. So this is going to be over the bridge, which is going to make it look interesting, I think. And then about 150, 175. Catwalk. On, right? On the whole way, maybe? I don't think you can turn these. I don't think you can turn these, right? No. Okay. This is what I came for. Someone building a custom coaster. Yeah, well, you're about to get it. You're about to see how much work we actually put into our coasters. So this is what it's going to look like from underneath. It's going to be a little bit weird. But with some messing around, we can get it the way we want it. I have to... I don't think I can do anything about this support unless I take it off, and if I take it off, it's going to look really weird. to see. Yeah, you can't really fix this part. It's okay though. So yeah, we're gonna go down at a curve, just to go, because I don't want to go straight all the way. I want to actually turn at the beginning. We're not like, it's not like a huge dive. And then we go back like this, and then we drop. So it's a slight curve into a big drop. We're gonna curve up. We're not gonna touch the water. We're gonna be a few feet above the water. And the second, we're gonna do a default 39 flat. And then the second we get out of here, we're doing a roll. So rolls, you've got a couple options. We don't want to go underground. So, what you need to do before you build a roll is you save the game. Worst case scenario, we accidentally push this underground and then the game freezes and it crashes and my stream ends and it's bad. You don't want bad things to happen. Because the game, this is kind of the only major issue in Planet Coaster Console Edition, is that if you even accidentally build underground, even with all the settings on, it can glitch out, so we don't want that to happen. So we're gonna get a roll. Now the question is, do I want a banana roll? The answer is no. Do I want a bow wing? The answer is no, because the bat wing's gonna go in the water, and we don't want to go in the water. We want to be above the water the whole ride. Now, the butterfly might work. This butterfly actually might be perfect. We can actually put a turn to it too. So this is a cool thing you can do in Planet Coaster. You can like take these custom pieces, or these these pre-made pieces, and customly you can like curve them a little bit if you want to, which might add G-forces to them, so be careful on doing this with a loop. So what we're going to do is we're going to have that, and we're going to test it and make sure that it's not super crazy. And actually, I forgot to add music. Hold on. We like to listen to the music while testing, because it's weird if there's not music on the ride. So this is gonna go around a big pirate ship that's shooting at another ship and the Kraken. Like, the Kraken's gonna be attacking a couple different ships, and we'll have little, a pirate battle and all this stuff. So, probably Sailing the High Seas is the right one to choose. And we'll stick with the default coloring for now. We might change it, I'm not sure. We'll definitely change the name of it when we're done. There we go. So yeah, this is a hybrid style coaster where most of it's made out of wood, but the coaster underlying core track is actually steel. And you can do loops with this kind of coaster, so it's kind of the only way to make a looping wooden coaster. Oh, and then these crossbars like go through your head, so I don't actually like this butterfly. That's why we're riding it. And for some reason, they put this on default, and there's no way to really erase that. So what we want to do is click Edit, and go to this piece and delete it. We want to delete this. We want to go back to the coaster. We want to do this straight. And I think even straight, this butterfly like cuts you off. The support beams on this ride, I'm not a fan of, because when you're in the visual, first person, they like just cut through your body, and it's really, I don't know why they put it this way. I'm making you want to start over and design all your stuff. There's nothing wrong with having pre-made coasters in your park, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. I've done that to save time, but I mean, part of this is to make my own coaster anyway, so. Because I know what I want to do for this one, and I don't think a blueprint's gonna really get the idea across. See, even when it's perfect, it's still you lost your head right there, and it goes through. I mean, visually it's unappealing, but it works, right? And I did want to roll. The only other roll I could do is a corkscrew, but I think even a corkscrew, these beams are gonna cut me in half. My only choice. Doesn't seem difficult, just seems time consuming. Yeah, the game's not... Building your own coaster isn't difficult. It's just time consuming, and it depends what you want to do. Some coasters are a little bit more complicated than others, though. I will tell you that. Like, this is a pretty basic coaster. There's a lot of different rolls and options you can do with this type, but overall, the building of this coaster is pretty simple. It's essentially just a wooden version of a basic looper. There's complicated coasters though. Like a test pilot we made a test pilot and a power-up. Those are really weird. Because they just have so many options, and each option is kind of crazy. So I want to curve. I want to go up and curve a little bit. We're gonna have... I think I can go higher than that, too. We're gonna have a little airtime hill here. A long airtime. It's probably not gonna be airtime. But it's a hill. And then I don't want to go over this, because I think I'm gonna put a flat ride on that island. So actually, I'm gonna cut back and curve around. And we're gonna put a little bank to this curve. You don't want outside turns, you always want inside turns. We're gonna go up and drop down and curve back. Gonna be right on the edge. We have a lot of speed still, so I can actually make these bigger. Want to see? Is that too much? We're gonna get another roll, and we're gonna do a corkscrew to the right. Follow through. Slow turn. Sideways. Back flat. Go up. Go up here, actually. 2 up. Stop. 1 across. It's gonna be slow here. It's gonna lose momentum. But that's okay. We'll probably put pirate ships all over the place, too. It's not just gonna be one scene. We'll have, like, the Kraken attacking the coaster, too. We'll do all that stuff after. Okay, so it does this butterfly, which is kind of huge, but it actually works. Then it gets this first hill, goes down, curves, does a corkscrew, perfect speed for that corkscrew, does a sideways turn, goes up. This is flat to slow the coaster down. Momentum is a big thing in your coasters. Don't forget, you're going to need a slow down point. And then we're going to actually go down, and we need to start going back towards the station. So we're actually going to take this way. Go up. Do a hill like that. I hope these 2x2s are good. That means 2 up, 2 down, by the way. 2 track pieces up, 2 track pieces down. I think this is a 3. So the next one has to be a 2. Because this is where you're cutting down your momentum, and then you're dropping a little bit, going up 2, going down. This might have to be lower. Yeah, this is gonna be have to be lower a little bit. Oh, yeah. Wait till you see this move. That's gonna help a lot. So we're heading back towards the station. And we're gonna get a chain lift here. I know that sounds stupid, but you have to trust me. And we need to count, so this bottom piece doesn't count. So this is 1, 2, 3. Top. Then we curve down. Not all the way though. And then we go about halfway before we lift up. And it's okay to have a second chain lift in this type of coaster because this type of coaster is a hybrid, and the wood half of that hybrid can be old-fashioned, and sometimes old-fashioned coasters have 2 chain lift hills. And that's just going to give us the momentum to finish the coaster, so What I'm thinking is maybe moving this over, though. Maybe putting the chain lift here instead of here, because I think this is too close to the end. So actually, I'm going to go back. I liked where that was, though. So, if I can get this and then cut from here and have the chain lift start, it needs to start out really smooth and then go as steep as it can. We're just gonna auto connect, which is kind of gonna make it a double down, but that's alright. And then we need to press smooth all. So when you get a weird like bump, you just highlight it. See how this part is a little bit weird on the curve? Like it doesn't look exactly right. What you want to do is highlight this, click and press X or A or whatever. And then just highlight this section, right? Make sure you're highlighting this. So I want to highlight this whole curve all the way down. And then you select smooth all. And then we're going to, because it's a curve, we want to select smooth turn, smooth banking, and then smooth all again. That kind of flattened it out more than I wanted. So I'm just gonna back up, undo. And try it again. Smooth, now just smooth banking instead of smoothing all. I think that worked. Yeah, see, that looks better now. That's kind of what I want. So I want to bank a little bit so the train is turning, but not in a weird way. It's more naturally flowing down the track. And see how this whole turn is sideways? And that might be cool for the ride. But it just seems, doesn't it seem weird? So what we're gonna do is click. Oops, sorry, it poked me out. You wanna, oh, not the roll. Click after the roll, please. It's trying to finish the coaster instead of. Yeah, usually you do this last, but I want to do it now. You click this, highlight the whole turn. And then select smooth turn, smooth banking, smooth all. Now that's gonna make it feel a little bit better. It's still a sideways part, but that's fine, because that's kind of what I want. And then this is a little bit weird, so we're just gonna highlight this and smooth all there. That's just gonna straighten out the track. This actually doesn't look that bad. This part might be a little bit weird. So we're gonna smooth banking, smooth all, and then continue with the coaster. Go up here, up to, stop, coast, down to. And then from there, I think we can actually try to auto end at this point. Because I like to auto end, and then if the auto end looks weird, I'll do custom finish it myself. Does that look weird? I kind of want it around the island. Hold on. So I want to extend from the back with either trim brakes or friction brakes. Well, that looks good, right? So that coaster is complete. Or at least the track part is complete. We haven't tested it yet. It has a nice twist to it. It has a butterfly. It has a corkscrew. I believe with the speed of this, we could probably get something else here. And not lose momentum and keep the excitement up pretty high. I think we could get 3 inversions on this coaster. Because, I mean, technically this is 2, right? The butterfly is 2. And then the corkscrew is 1. So technically we're at 3, but I think we can get 4. So what I want to do is click back here. Oh, we're not done, the coaster, dude. Somebody's like, nice job. I'm like, oh, you don't even know. We're not even done. We're not even halfway done. We just have the idea of what I want my track loadout to look like. So we're gonna delete that. Delete this. And it's a turn, but I know it's banking, but I think we can still get a curve here. I really do. Oh, we could probably do a dive loop. I think we can spin this into a dive loop. And try to complete. I think we can do that. And then highlight this whole part. Highlight this whole part. Smooth it like 100 times. It looks kind of curvy, doesn't it? So we're going to smooth that. And then we'll see. Stop, test. Now let's do a test. So this is my first complete path test. On the coaster in the Pirates of the Caribbean. So I guess, I mean, I'm not a big Johnny Depp fan, but I guess we have to call it the Sparrow, right? The Jack Sparrow. A little bit screechy. A little bit screechy, but it feels good so far. It feels good, right? Now imagine this with pirates and cannons and ships and kraken tentacles all around it. Oh, baby. I might have to get a break on the top of that hill. We might have to get a break on the top of that hill. And I think I have to curve this end out a little bit. Those numbers aren't terrible, but I think we have to fix this ending just a little bit because it feels like it is kind of straight to the end. Which I don't mind, but Do, 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 do. Alright. Those numbers actually weren't that bad. The nausea was at like a 3, which I think was too high for this coaster. But I'm just assuming that's because we're doing like 4 inversions, which is fine. Alright, this is test run number 2. Could be the final one. So you go through the butterfly. Go up the hill. Curve around. Corkscrew. That corkscrew feels perfect. I don't know how we got a perfect corkscrew the first try, but we did it. Over the other bridge. This part feels a little bit slow, which is fine because it's going up the chain lift here. The chain lift feels slow on this part, but it is a chain lift. And then zooming into a dive loop, which that dive loop feels great too. I still need a break there, yeah? Okay, I know what we need to do. Let's see these numbers, but I know what I need to do. Oh, those numbers are perfect, dude. We're actually gonna expand my breakout 1 space. I was gonna put a breakout here, but I might not need to if those numbers are actually perfect. I think we're gonna save the game because I don't believe I'm gonna make this coaster better than it already is right now. Jack Sparrow. I'm gonna put this at $12 for now. That's usually my default price for any coaster. Colors? I kind of like the default look though. I mean, we want it to look like a wooden coaster. I don't see any reason to change the colors here. This is the beam. The beam's the only thing I can see me changing the color of. But I still don't even mind the dark red. The dark red look actually looks nice. Oh, these are the cross beams. Okay, this is 4 beams. Make that brown. This is the catwalk color. This can be like a gray. Okay. So there we go. That's done. All we have to do is connect the queue to it. But yeah, To make a good coaster, those numbers are perfect for that type of coaster. To make a good coaster isn't difficult. It just takes a little bit of time. If you have a little bit of patience, that's all you really need. But Planet Coaster makes it so that building the actual coasters is really easy and fun to do. Super simple for most of them. There's a few that are tricky, like I said. If you look at this list, probably most of the special ones are kind of tricky. Like an Atheon is tricky because you have to have a specific height for it to work, right? And the Barghest, I think, is a little bit complicated because there's so many options. There's like a million options to this coaster. Same as the Interdimensional. There's like a million options. This spins too. The power up, I think, is a little bit tricky because of the way it works. And then the test pilot's probably one of the hardest ones to make. Everything else is really simple though. Like the Bakasura, once you build one, you understand it. Like doing this the first time is a little bit weird because it's a drop down coaster, or it's like a rewinder where it picks you up and then drops you. So it's a reverse lifting coaster. It's inverted. There's a lot of interesting mechanics to it. But once you build this, the second time you're like, oh, I know exactly what to do. And I think the Viper one is the same way. Like this one is just a back and forth swinging coaster. So once you figure out how those work, it's not too much effort. So we're gonna place a queue for this. I kind of want the exit in front. Or... yeah, I definitely don't want the entrance here. This might screw up my thing. Well, maybe not. Because I want to make a priority queue for the coaster. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that. Because you need space. You need, and I mean, I could move the main path. I guess is what I'm gonna have to do. Just push this to the edge of the island. The pathing is more if you want to know what's difficult in this game, the pathing. The pathing is more difficult than building the coaster. Getting the path to do what you want it to do. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Yeah, there's just not a lot of space for my priority here. Might just have to, you know what? I might just have to do the queue design and then move the path around it and see how that goes. I kind of wanted to do that. Without having this connect. So, wish me luck. What's up, Dean? Worst case scenario, I expand the island over. There's no rule about doing that. I think that's what I'll have to do. Just expand the island out. Get more space for pathing. Do 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 do. Okay, so now we turn this on and we go to enable priority pass, and then you go to the near the front of the queue. I think this is where it's gonna have to be. And then you go near the exit of the line. I think right here is probably good. Mosaic might be the way. Blue kind of works too, right? It adds a lot of color. We do want some color in this park. Fast pass lane should be paved in gold. Unfortunately, gold is not an option. We can surround it with gold. Gold is not an option. We got blue, we got brick, we got black, we got concrete, we got... You name it, we got it, but not gold, unfortunately. That would be cool, though. I mean, technically, I guess I could put those colored panels over it and make it gold, but that would take forever and have no purpose. That would have no point do, 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 do. Do. Boo, 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 boo. Where are the pirates? Right here. What do you mean? Putting them down. Putting them down right now. What's up, Casey? How are you? Hope you're having a great day. It was fun talking to you last night. This is what we got so far. This is the entrance. There's a couple pirates here. There's one looking through his little periscope. And there's a lady pirate. Just chilling. There's Blackbeard. The most fearful pirate. Not most feared, most fearful. Means he's afraid of things. Figure that out. And of course you have to have the pirate ship ride here, the Black Pearl. Arg, me matey! Need more sandy beaches? Yeah, we'll get to it. Usually you paint textures after. Also, do you need more sand? I don't know if you've noticed the map is made of sand. We'll get to it. You're talking about like last touch type of stuff, dude. You're talking about like painting around the edges. We do that after. You want to place down your rides and stuff first. That coaster looks amazing. Thank you. It's Jack Sparrow. It's pretty good. Pretty good so far. What are we doing? We're adjusting this so that it's a full load ride. Okay. To ride the coaster? Hold on! We just did. First of all, we just did. Second of all, I need a mechanic and a security guard over here. Hold your horses. I know you missed it. You can wait 2 seconds. Do. We got other stuff we gotta do. Alright, so this is the Jack Sparrow. It's our big coaster. It's the main coaster of the park, by the way. It goes around the water, and we're gonna put like a pirate ship and a kraken and all kinds of stuff around it. Now we have to wait for a whole nother group of people. Waiting on the ride. POV. There you go. Pay attention. I'm watching on a full 65-inch TV. That sounds kind of crazy. Hi, Mom, I'm on TV! Hang on to your seat, kids. This is a twisting hybrid coaster. Jack Sparrow and the cursed roller coaster. What's a pirate's favorite letter? C. Y'all thought I was gonna say R. But his real favorite letter is C. R, we're lost at sea, matey, and I'm hunting for the booty. Alright. So that was the coaster. It's really good. It's a really perfect coaster. It's kind of huge too, which I love. This is perfect for what we need. So what we're going to do is make this island another section of the park, so that the maintenance guy doesn't have to walk all the way across the bridge here. So we're going to copy this staff room and bring it over here. We might have to fix the terrain a little bit. That's alright. We'll put the capacity at 5. Staff should be underworked because we just opened the park and it's not really busy yet. It's a baby park. Oh, Casey, there's a little baby in my front yard. A baby bunny in my front yard today. The tiniest little baby. This thing was like the size of my fist. Like a little itty bitty baby. It's gotta be like a week or two old. It's such a tiny little thing. I don't know if it's still out there. I should go check on it and make sure it's okay. I think it's okay. It was just kind of like sitting there though. I don't know what it was doing. You've learned so much watching the stream? Like what? What could you have possibly learned? Be careful with the lawnmower. Yeah, jeez. I have to mow my lawn too, like pretty soon. So gotta move eventually. Arg. Do 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 do. We're not gonna have like big entrance things. I think we're just gonna do like basic shit over the rides. And that'll be okay. I never thought of adjusting the ground. Why not? It's like a basic basic thing. You don't want things sticking out of the ground, or you don't want the ground looking weird. I mean, the terraforming, honestly, this terraforming's a little bit, limited. Like, it's not as good as some other games, because that's not really what Planet Coaster is about, but it's decent enough where you can get things to work. Plus, the ground is uneven, so I don't really have a choice. We're on an island, you know? I don't really have much of a choice here. I don't know if Casey's here, but, I did finish Alice in Borderland this morning. I watched the finale of season 1 this morning. That show's too good. That show's too good. The whole show's good. Like, why is it so good? It's probably one of the best Netflix originals, honestly. Did you make it this way, or was this the game, the map, the game? The game gives you, like, no maps, unless you steal something from career mode. I don't know if somebody's out there making maps for console, but that would be cool if someone wanted to do that. Somebody that's, like, really good at the terraforming, that would be cool. Doubt that's gonna happen, though. I don't think there's space for this, dude. It's so close that I'm just gonna put it in there. Whatever. Yeah, that works. That's fine. No, I custom made it. I custom make everything. I might eventually steal a map from career mode, but I didn't really feel like I needed to do that. No maps come with islands. We made this on our own. Took 2 seconds to do it, though. Hi-oh! Hey-ho, Silver! Away! That's a cowboy reference, underdog! Yo, you know what was weird about the Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Was that, well, at least in the first one, was that they were all like afraid of these skeleton dudes, and then they were like, hey, we're cursed and we can't die. And they were like, oh no, this is such a terrible thing. It's like, bro, you have immortality. What are you complaining about? Hello? You guys can be as rich as you want to be. Isn't that like the dream of every pirate, is to be rich forever? Isn't that the dream? Isn't that the meme? Do 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 do. I was rich once. True story. This uneven ground is starting to piss me off. Alright, so we got some torches there, that's fine. We need one on this side now. This is important. Everything is important, especially lighting. You may not think lighting's important, but trust me, it is. Oh, it absolutely is. Especially when you have a park that's gonna be open at night, like this one. An act of vandalism was caught on camera. Oh no! So this is the entrance section. And we have to copy this recycling bin. Bring it down this way. Across the bridge. Do we want one on the bridge? Like in the middle? Probably. Then one like right at the end. And one right there. Now we just need the benches. Alright, so I have to make this a section here. What do we call this? Does anyone know the names of the islands in the Caribbeans? Jamaica, Bahama, ooh, my pretty llama. We're gonna call it Right Island because it's on the right. And we're gonna get 2 staff members. And a guy. And a security guy. And an entertainer. And then we have to go put these people in the right place. Is the new stuff I talked about some time ago? What new stuff? I put some new stuff in the park. You mean like the DLC? We just finished the DLC pack. Where were you? You mean like the studio stuff? We finished that park. Now we're doing the Pirates of the Caribbean park. It only takes me like 2 or 3 streams to finish a park. And most of the time we're spending doing like little details for queue decoration and stuff. That's the majority of the streams. Like today's stream was this. Like just this. Whatever this is. With the rocks and the trees and this junk. And now we're gonna go do that over near the roller coaster. We're gonna do that near the roller coaster. Hey! Okay, so we need either a bathroom or a drink shop over here. Now I do like this smoothie place. I do like the look of this place. It's a kind of a different style. It works. Put it at an angle. Thank you. Jeez, how hard was that? Fruity cargo? Where'd that go? Oh, you know what? I had one over here. Grab that. Yeah, I have all the DLC stuff except for Ghostbusters. Because it's overpriced and I don't need it. Know what I mean? Nah, I mean. Is anyone else, like, really hungry right now, or just me? I'm starving, dude. I already had, like, 4 slices of pizza. What the hell? See how this place didn't come with a vendor, so I have to place a vendor down, and now I have to click on this shop. Make sure that this shop is attached to the right area. And then I have to quickly, before I even press play, I have to check this vendor and make sure that this vendor is in the right area. I think we can raise the capacity now, because these people have, like, nothing to do. So we're gonna increase it to, like, let's say 400 people. Yeah, we could do 5. 500, save it, and let the game play. Where do you think you're going, lady? Get in there. She glitching out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I do? She's glitching out. This, she's stuck. Oh wow, she's really glitching. Oh, she's off the path glitching. Wow. Oh, we haven't had that one before. I'm glad I saved it before we did that. It might just be the entrance to the shop. I might just have to move the entrance. I'm just gonna reload. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. One vendor glitching out. It's whatever. It's all part of the fun here at the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, see, now she's in her shop now. She's in now. Maybe, yeah, I don't know what that was about. She's in there now. Huh. Okay. You've had people stack up in a queue? Well, I mean, that happens anyway. I think you're talking about when your ride breaks down and then they all smash out of it. When your ride breaks down, everybody that was on the ride and in the queue leaves at the same time, and then you get like a big crowd of people. That was the first time we've ever gotten that glitch, though. So that was interesting. Always interesting to see something new. What the hell is going on in the game right now? Excuse me. What's happening? Do. It's being weird. Why is the game being weird? See this? Why is it doing that? Can they get in this bathroom? Yes, okay, good. Sort of. They like walked in and walked out. Okay, it's working. Just making sure. It's being weird, but it's working. Okay. I think we're gonna have to glitch the whole dang thing. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I know exactly how to deal with this. Do. You know, sometimes you just gotta fix it with rocks. You got a problem? Solve it with rocks. Just throw a rock at all your problems. That's probably really bad advice. Don't listen to me. Okay, so how's it look, guys? What do you think? Do you believe that that's an island? Ugh. I need to see what I'm doing. Okay, so we have a smoothie shop, and now we just need a food shop back here somewhere. So I already had pirate sushi, right? I already made a sushi place. But I think we need something else. What's my other options? French fries? That's not real. That doesn't speak Caribbean to me, does it? No. Donuts? That would be fun. Sushi! Pizza? What's a Caribbean type of food? What do they eat in the Caribbean? Chief beef? Tiki Chiki? Spicy chicken? Oh, jerked chicken, dude. Jamaican jerked chicken. Of course. How could we not put the chicken? Ice cream sounds pretty bomb too, right? What the hell? Did that work? That might have worked. Is there another design for that? Or is that the only one? I think that's the only one. I'm the only one. I mean, I could take a building and make it my own. Like, I could do this and replace the milkshake with the ice cream. Which is kind of what I want to do. Because it's a different style. And I don't want all the buildings to be the same style. I don't know. You tell me, what looks better? This building? Oh. I can't even replace it with the other one. Damn it. Or this building. Which looks like all the others. This one would be more fluid. Yeah, but it's supposed to be fun. Which one is more fun? Obviously, the one that looks like a pirate ship is more fun. And I don't know why. Look, this is a whole freaking boat, dude. Like, this is so sick. I just put ice cream in here. Oh, come on. Please let me do this. Oh.
Tasty.
We have so much food. I think ice cream isn't ice cream like the first thing in the normal in the base pack. Oh, it's alphabetical, so it doesn't matter. Cosmic Cow. And then you just have to change this and get the ice cream sign. Oh, it'll be worth it. Because it's gonna look cool. That's all that really matters in this game, is that stuff looks cool. Oh, baby, that looks so good. Done. Okay. Alright, there's some ice cream over here. There is some ice cream over here. You know what? Before we do anything else, let's save the game, and I think we should at least start putting down the ideas for the big scene. Like, just... You know what we need. Right? We need this. The Grand Galleon. So, the idea is you go through this and then you see a pirate ship fighting a kraken or something. Or it's two pirate ships fighting, I don't know. I think we gotta put a couple of pirate ships and then other smaller ships. So this one's gonna be here. Facing this way. And then we'll have one in the middle. I think there's like a whole scene for this, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah. The pirate Kraken attack. Look at him go. Then you just add water effect, I guess. I mean, that'll save me time in doing my own. But I will have like other tentacles and stuff popping out all over the place, like trying to grab onto the coaster and onto the bridge, and we'll definitely have a couple of these everywhere. Split from building copy. A couple of these pirates shooting. I don't know what this guy's pissed about, but he's out of here. Shooting at this ship. They're kind of like that. No, we just want the tentacles over here. I like that there's water like leaking out of the boat. I never really noticed that. Like the tiny little detail of that is really interesting. I gotta remember to try and do that. Excuse me, Mr. Squid Man. I need to find your tentacles. I'll just put these on a loop for now so you get an idea of what it's gonna look like. So yeah, I wanted the one like slapping the people on the bridge. So eventually this will go to another section of the park and we'll have rides out here. You get what I'm saying, people? Does everyone understand the concept and the ideas in my brain? Am I explaining things correctly? Let me know. So yeah, we have sushi, the food, and the person. Because you gotta have fish. Gotta have fish. Sushi, the food, not you. And then we have smoothies, like fruit smoothies. For $10 a piece. Which is a crazy deal. That's way too expensive. And then I think I'm gonna put another Tiki Chiki down here somewhere. If the game lets me. You know, at this path, I kind of think it's interesting if I have paths that don't go anywhere. It's just a dead-end path. Do I really need the food there? I kind of do. What if I put the food in the middle and get another path crossing? Okay, let's see how this looks. Gosh, that looks terrible. That's horrible. Why did I do that? You can only get there from here. No. It does look weird, but I mean, it makes sense. That, like, that's how it is. Alright, so we're selling chicken. Chicken. Spicy chicken. Tiki Chiki number this is actually technically number 1. And then we have to assign this to the entrance. Make sure that this person What's the matter for you? I'm so tired. I feel like I could rest. Go to the restroom to rest. What do you mean? The staff room's connected, right? Yeah, so I don't know why they're complaining. I hope this is connected. I hope it's working. should be. don't I have a thing for this? I thought there was a cannon that came out of a trap door, but maybe not. Maybe you have to connect the two things and make it one thing, I don't know. Anyway, so we'll have a scene where it's like a bunch of pirates shooting at this ship and then the ship is shooting back. And like when you're walking on the path, it kind of feels like you're in the battle or something. So that's what the rest of this is literally gonna be, is a big pirate fight scene. I don't know why some of these people won't just go to the... Go to the staff room. Not that far away. It's shaping up. I don't know where this path is gonna go. Maybe to the exit of a ride. Maybe I'll have a ride here, and then the exit's just connecting back. I definitely want to ride on the corner. So what do we want for a secondary flat ride? Because I think we've already done... we already did the pirate ship. The other ones are too obvious. I want to do something else. What if I do... like a hurricane? Which is a really bad ride, by the way. This ride sucks. This ride absolutely sucks. But what if? What if I do it? See if anybody goes on it. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to make a priority queue. I have to try to sell those, believe it or not. I don't think this ride is great though. This ride kind of is bad. So I don't know if that's really gonna work out for me. We're gonna paint this blue. Blue like water. Ooh, a nice dark blue would look cool. And then have this be green. Have these be like a nice yellow or orange or both. Add some pirate music here. Should I keep the default? Yeah, I guess we'll keep the default animation and see how popular it is. I know this ride isn't popular, but I think I can get people on it, maybe. Wait. That queue probably doesn't save any time at all whatsoever. I think people will go on it, but I don't think it's going to be popular enough to warrant this priority queue. You know what I mean? So you can advertise anything with this information booth, up to 50 items. So obviously, a good thing to advertise is food and drink. And we're gonna advertise the bathrooms and the rides and the sushi in this bathroom. And then this ride as well. So we're just advertising all those things. And then we click it again. And add. See if we can get the roller coaster working. Roller coaster, bathroom, this shop. Everything but the staff room, pretty much. Okay, so that's gonna take a little bit of time. To set up, I think. You know what? Oh, we'll have, we could do red coat versus pirates over here. Yeah, the pirates on the ship. I thought that would change his hat, change his belt. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You get the idea. Should I have one like dive? Oh, we got the stunt falls. We can have one diving off of the fucking ship, dude. Can we do that? It might look weird. Oh, I really want to do that. I can't believe I thought of this idea. One just like diving from the bow of the ship. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there is a jump forward too, right? Oh, there's a stunt fall. Okay, hold on. How the heck do we do this? So there's a stunt fall. Where this person just flips off of this shit. But then there's like a fall forward? Oh my god. I want this to work. No, cause she lands, this is like landing on the ground. This is like on the ground. It's like someone walking and then getting blown up. Or shot in the back. Look at this. I'll never give up. I'll never surrender. Ah! You just have to time this right, and I guess that would be funny. So we want the fall. I just don't think I can get it to attach to the part I want it to. $40 meters, huh? Look how she like pops out of nowhere. So this is the idea. Whoa! And then have a splash, dude. If we could time that, that would be such a cool little detail. I wish I could hide this block. I mean, I could have her falling off of a different part of the ship, but it wouldn't be the same. Just wouldn't be the same. I mean, you don't really know. You don't really notice it that much. It's not that bad. She hits the rocks. Ouch. Kinda. that though. Okay. Where's that normal pirate guy? Oh, there he is. Hey, we gotta have a captain of our ship. Not really doing anything. Just kind of here. Oh, I'll add water effects and stuff. But just to give you guys an idea of what I'm doing. I think we have to... Yeah, it's gonna be this stuff here. So, are these automatically on loop? They should be. Yeah. So this is like the ship getting hit by cannon fire or whatever. And I'll probably I'll try to time this, but I don't know what the animation timing on this is. He's like shooting for a second, and then she gets shot, and then she falls. And then it takes a second before she resets. It feels like it takes a while before she resets into the animation here. Yeah, that's like 10 seconds or something. So timing a splash landing is gonna be really tricky. That's a hard thing to do in the game. Even for somebody experienced like me, it's just not as simple as you would want it to be. But yeah, we'll do that eventually. I think, actually, I should just add the lighting that I want here. Okay. So we want to light this scene up at night. I think a really cool way to do it would be from this boat, too. Like the light is on the boat. And then we have, the kneeling guy. This guy firing from here. Imagine standing right next to a cannon as it's firing. I feel like that would make you go deaf. Cannons are fucking loud. Get out of the way, people! This is a dangerous place to be. Can I get this lookout guy up here? Without it looking bad? Probably not, right? No. There's a standing one though. He's in the crow's nest. Nobody will, you'll never see this guy up here, by the way. You'll never ever know this guy's here. But I know. I know he's up there. We did it on stream, there's proof. Oh, they're totally outnumbered too. That's the idea. Oh, the pirates are losing. But don't worry, they'll make a comeback at some point. We're gonna tell a story with the scenery. Because the idea is that you go to this coaster first, right? Because this is like the big coaster of the park. So this is when you come to this park, you want to ride that first. So this is the beginning of the story, where the pirates are losing, and then somewhere in the middle, they get attacked by the pirates are just getting wrecked throughout the whole park. There's redcoats and krakens and who knows what else. Oh, hold on. Jeez. I mean, I didn't have to do all that now. I just wanted to show you guys what I was thinking of doing. And we'll probably add more to it as we go. Need those tropical rocks. That's better. This is kind of in the way of what they're doing. Dang it! I don't think I'm gonna make a building for this like a station building for this coaster. I think we'll just leave it as it is. Probably put some rocks around it, and that's all. Like so. And then I'll probably throw a couple over here. That's floating in the air? No, it's not. Okay, why was this one then? Watch out, looking! I'm so zoned in right now, you have no idea. You ever zone out? But you're like... your brain's working. I don't know how to explain it. You're in the zone. I'm just like so focused on what I'm doing. Oh, it's hurting my eyes! I think this looks pretty good. We'll probably wait till the very, very end of the build to add like more detail around the edges and rocks and stuff and make it look like legit islands. And more stuff like this with little boats around it. I wish there was fish. Although I'm not sure how that would work. I mean, there's sharks. We can get a shark swimming around. Maybe I'll have a shark swimming around over here. Just because. I think it's just, they're just under animations. We had them and then I lost them. They're in the studios pack, I know that. Here we go. Small chump. Trying to eat you. Why? Okay, so I think he like dives down at certain points. And then he rises up. Is that how this is working? Is he flying out of the water? As long as he's not like flying around. I think that looks good. Okay. Ugh. We put lights over there. But I don't think we put enough. Did I want to light up the rides? I don't think so. I might put lights on this coaster, though. I think this has to be like red coloring. because I want to make. I'm probably gonna add some fire. Like this ship is going down. Although this one's on fire, isn't it? Maybe I don't need both of them going down. Maybe just the lighting effect and no actual fire. Probably one more at the front. Will do. Oh, from this boat. Cars. What the heck? Why did that not save? There we go. This guy actually has to move. Alright, I think, well, no, this has to be here. I think we'll put one more guy on this. And that'll be it for today. I thought we had one guarding, but guess he's just saluting. What's the difference? Yeah, this guy's just here. He's not even, he's like, it's not worth it. I ain't wasting my bullets on this shit. He's safe back there. So I'll try to add a splash sequence for the lady falling off of the boat. And this section is pretty much complete. I don't think we're missing anything besides, I guess, music, which I can add off stream. You don't really need to watch me do that. And then we have the hurricane here, which does have a line, but I really don't expect anyone to use this priority queue. Is anyone using this priority queue before I end the stream? Let me just check. Not really. What's the price of it? We can change the price of it through the main menu. Maybe it's overpriced. It's like $10 right now. Yeah, I probably need to turn that down to like $7.50 maybe at most. And we'll open the park up for 600 people now. And then next time I'll add a ride here. I'm not sure what. And we still have all this space and then another island for something else. Maybe another coaster. Or I could have a coaster on this island. I don't know. I definitely want to ride that incorporates like these tentacles more. And something with that water wheel. Maybe I'll get the Ferris wheel and figure out how to like surround that with water, like a waterfall or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But thanks for watching, guys. I know it's not a super exciting stream. I'm glad some people that are new to the game were here and were learning something, because that's always cool. I hope I could help you out. I'm definitely not the best builder, though. If you want to see someone that's insanely experienced and like expert level builder, you can go check out my friend Rich's live. I believe he plays on PC, but still, his abilities are crazy. I think he's streaming right now, so we're gonna go save my game and host him right now.